Ahoy, Knife Tail. Alright. I know I'm gonna be a busy bean today, so I'm gonna just get right into it. Ain't no waiting this time, we getting straight into matters. After a pretty fantastic month last month, of me basically cooking off every point increaser that I had. Not so good. Not as much as you would think, but I'm also a little light on bodies. I really should try and do a recruiting spree, because everyone who's alive is pretty elite, but I also only could, in theory, crew the Dutchman twice over, comfortably. Everyone is active, but I don't have spares. So I gotta work on that. Speaking of... Hello, Zephyr. Hello, Darth the Third. Right, that's been my problem. I think you may have just bit it recently. Yes, just recently. Let's just say what happened. Yeah, I just took out a church outpost, which unfortunately did not go well for some people, but it was a fucking bitch and a half. Despite losing 3 good people, I still got 2,403 points. You did not die without a reason. Of all ways to have gone, potentially, yes. Anyway, I need to decide where I can get a weed base up and running. Do I do the classic meme? I do have slave soldier. Hold on. He'll do. Darth the Third, the Fourth. Wait a minute. And no, because I haven't gone into North America. I believe that's the Neon Bow, and if it's anything like it is in XCOM files, it kicks ass. And yes, Peasant Revolution. Hello, Thunders. How's it going? This is good to hear. What's a good name? That works. Who poked me? Alrighty, so Hyperwave's going up, Vaults. Yeah, that looks good. I just realized something that I don't need to do. Because I can't build craft in the traditional fashion, my industry base does not need to accommodate for a hangar. That's a very nice feeling, actually. Damn. The Sams? Ward of Chateau. Due to the last month of pirating going great, the Brainers decided they were not compensated well enough for their efforts. Worse still, they cajoled the runs into strike as well. You had no choice but to cough up an extra $500,000. Well, fuck you. Fuck you, fuck you. Fuck you. God, I'm running through those gold bars. Maybe slow it down a little bit, champ, you know? Ah, crack house. Maybe cool it on some of our elites and get some of the junior members of the team in there. I'll get Knifetail in there because they're present. That works. And there is one way we get a ring-a-dang dude. Hello. That's another precinct under fire. Okay, bring the queen along for this one and get in there. Laser Fist. Our first shot at self-charging weaponry. The Laser Fist needs no clips and is very accurate at short ranges thanks to its laser pointer. However, it's rather useless at long ranges. It can also be used as a pretty effective stun weapon. Yeah. The trick is gonna be fighting Dr. X. Given our win condition, yes, we'll have to. Yeah, we could do first shotgun. No, thank you. This music's ruined to me. Why do you have an LACC? That's a small portable rocket launcher that fucker has. And that's the most dire threat on the board eliminated. Also, gotta love Defender armor. They can't even scratch the fucking paint. Thought a curse. This fucking wall. Well, that's because Ubers have bonkers stats, and you're using bio arrows. Not a lot of people have defense against bio. Basically, I can make longbows eventually if I wanted to, but survival's out of the question. Longbow may be just better for raw damage, but bows have to roll twice and take the... Whoa there, son. That was some heat. They're ogres. Consider them ogrin. Oh, wait a minute. That's right, I need to take some of these people alive. I need fresh recruits. Which, I mean, don't get me wrong, those bows are really nice. It's not like they're bad weapons. When you're just working with limited resources and weapon mastery, because the hunting bow is actually one of the few instances where getting a 10 is realistic, it's a good 2-in-1 weapon package. Adjustable ammo types, ironically enough, for a bow. Hits pretty damn hard in skilled hands. Low energy costs, meaning that I can still continue to use them on rapid fire like a goddamn champ. Yeah, like longbow I can fire realistically once or twice a round. I can maneuver with the combat bow and still fire like 3 or 4 times in the hands of a good Uber. Yar, Tarmf. And even then, just consider pulling out the mortar. Oh, wow, that's a lot of dudes. They can't hurt her except for the Molotov, but even then, that's still a, whoa, that's a lot of dudes moment. Needless to say, that government dude's not having a good time. Double tap! Beautiful, that's all I needed. And operation complete. Did it fast enough to actually save the guy on fire. Everyone's alive, baby. Stop! Oh, fucking wow. Stop signs weigh a lot. Cavalier for everyone, baby. Which is good. One of the guys lived. That's 12 ballers. I don't think I can fit them all. So I'll fit as many as I can, and we'll start getting some people back on the circuit for male soldiers. Because we could really use for some new soldiers. Glamour was high. No cap tax, actually. That's interesting. I thought that also counted people who were knocked unconscious. Hmm. Oh, either case. I really need that secondary base up and running. The fact I just gave away all my ballers is oof. Demon of Love, Alativo, Veteran, Knife Tail, Public Enemy, Zephyr, Ice Cold Killer, Ravamage, Nurse, Tony Toronto, Idol, Alativo, Reaper, Zephyr, Gal of Steel, Ravamage, Knife Tail, Murderer R1, Nightingale, Zipperman, Nonsensical Rat, Traditional, Ravamage, Trigger Happy, Simri, Cavalier, every fucking person here. Supersize, Tony, Nonsensic Rat, Zephyr, Bullet Magnet, Tony Toronto, Simri, Master of the Bare Hands, Ravamage, Master of the Autogun, Alativo, and Simri. I shall now go proceed to bully the shit out of the crack house. Alonzi! There's the boy. There he is. Ah, there you are. Die, you schmuck. You seem to have made some regrettable life choices. Can I help you correct them? Honestly, just sell the sharp guy. Robbing him's not generally worth it. Reaper, Simri, Nightingale, and Wrestler, Knifetail. Huh, you got Wrestler. Nice. Mint. Provides tools for making counterfeit money. Having it present at a hideout allows you to Control P all your financial problems away, just like you were the Traders Guild. How cool is that? Provides workspace for 10 runs. Ah, this is a censor moment. I remember this one. Oh, whoop. How did I just... There we go. So, you couldn't help it and bought the Shopkeeper as well. Such is the fate of ones like me. So here, you have me. Do with me what you dare. In the mess hall, right? Just remember that every deal has its limits. I have no obligation to keep you entertained. And you have certain responsibilities as my mistress as well. Neither will I stop answering to the Alliance, however. I can catch some birds for you off hours. What, you expected more? Grow up, kid. Basically, we bought the leader of the Mutant Alliance. But if we were able to purchase things from the market, Saya does unlock the ability to get us captures that we may be struggling to get, such as the Smuggler Captain or the Reptilian Elder would be nice in the moment. But that ain't fucking happening. Omega Rifle. The fabled Omega Rifle is now within your hand's reach. Few weapons combine accuracy and firepower in such a light package. Guess what we're never getting? As far as I'm aware, we should have the damsel. No? Alright. Organ Grinder, the mission nobody likes, but on occasion everyone has to participate in. Alright, get your smoke gear on. We're going to Ghoul Town. Bandit Warehouse. Needless to say, you should be using a different weapon because bioweapons are not very good here. So fuck it, because our primary user of said weapon died, and use the bagpipes. That's 2 dead bloodhounds. And so much glorious Overwatch. You love to see it. Hey there, SA. Right, stabbing weapon. That doesn't end up working out. Storm the building! Oh, whoops. Fuck you. Fuck you. Move it. Ah. Right, that's a chem weapon. They don't give a shit about the fuck. Mistakes were made. You know they have a ridiculous amount of health if they don't even flash with the red damage tick. Oof, that is, spicy. Oh. Well, shit. Alright. Please die. How badly are you scuffed? Just one, you'll be fine. Commence fire support. Nice. Hey, you just watched a fuel line fucking detonate. No biggie, I'm sure it's fine. That is the one pleasure of playing these maps, when you detonate the fucking fuel line. Anyway, I'm just in Ghoul Town right now trying to get my, brainers. If anyone's played Files, same map that the Magma lads use. So that's the reason why there's mass detonations. There's a reason why we bring smoky armor. It basically is the counter to this mission. Gives us essentially, I believe, 50% thermal vision? No, actually doesn't give us any thermal vision, so we can't see through the smoke. But the chem resist is amazing. Which helps. There you are, you fucker. Nice try in melee, idiot. Alright, who's our prisoner cavalcade for this one? We got Freak Gal, Smooth Captives. Freak Gals aren't bad. And if I research all these people, I might get the special recruit as well, which is also very good. No more room in hell, kick someone out. Honestly, the Disciple, not very useful right now. Demon of Love, biggest Titus Abrasive, Reaper, Dusty, Fencer, Poser, Monster Hunter, Naf, Traditional, Zeo. Soft Target, Wavy, Dusty, Trigger Happy, Dusty. Master of the Auto Gun, Abrasive, Master of the Saber, Zeo. Wow, they actually engaged. Let's go. Nice. They probably weren't expecting that one. Oh, another one. Damn. Yeah, I've got Twin Goss. I can even ammo the thing, too. Oh, God. That was a little uncomfortably close. I need an apple? Fuck. Oh, wait, hold on. They need armor. Government General. Highest-ranking provincial government commanders are worth a royal ransom. Hopefully worth enough to compensate for the huge trouble we've brought on ourselves for attacking one of them. Longevity Serum. A furiously sought-after and prohibitively expensive commodity. While it doesn't give eternal life, you'd need a Fable Redige's chamber for that, and has countless side effects, it does indeed make a person look and feel much younger, and can at least double one's lifespan. It's some kind of regenerative solution, though its contents or workings are unknown. Ah, the Academy's pissed. And they landed, because of course they did. That doesn't look like they actually support war machines in that thing, so... Gas. Was that sealed? Yeah, it actually is sealed. Shit. Alright. Oops. I said sealed, not chemically resistant. It choking doesn't work. Chem melts through armor like a hot knife through butter. Like so. Patch you up. Looks like this is a side breach. Punch! Punch! And they're done. 300. Are you feeling the sugar rush? Are you feeling it, Mr. Krabs? We won't reach it in time. I'm not thinking we will, at least. Alive, hale, and hearty. Honestly, just get rid of the Ogre Convict. Scourge of Southeast Asia, Brusa, Veteran, Nap, Idol, Z Opposer, Joker, Knifetail, Reaper, Tarm, Gal of Steel, Wavy, Murderer, Nap. Does R1 have the nice armor? Yes, he does. Hey, Toothless. So I'm out my grenade pack. But I've got everything else on hand. I'll see if they can reach in time. God, there is a lot to do right now. Nope, they've outright just fucked off. Oh. That's a battleship. Holy shit. I'm not a fan of that fucking concept. And no, honestly. To be fair, I've kind of been, I will admit, been playing some Final Fantasy XIV and the Endwalker grind. And it's, let's just say all killer, no filler. Nah, actually keep using the battle pipes for right now. Oh yeah, shit, that's right, I brought the tank. And it has no gas. You know they're fucking hardy when you put shells into their back and they still see that as a mild fucking inconvenience. Ooh, ow, darn, you shot me in my back. with a tank shell. The fuck? How did I won't question it. Okay. True, but I'm still lighting them up with a goddamn tank shell. Chem works to some small degree. At the very least, it slags armor, which is still useful. Hey! Congrats to the 113 team, then. Ow. Oh yeah, I forgot. We need to capture... Like, this is actually a good mission for us, because we definitely need to, Oh god. Well, he's not dead, which is a miracle. Spike that shit. Throw it. Yell. Actually, there you are, R1. You got shot with a bow and need some medical assistance. Here you go. Arrow in your arm kind of hurts, as it turns out. Glorious melee! And by glorious melee, I mean, oh shit, thank god lobsters can't fucking react. It's almost like he's a professional who knows what he's doing. Cutting is the only damage type that works in that regard. Revenge for R1. And even then, these are Ubers. They are really fucking good at what they do. Shit, nap, 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 nap. He's not dead. Holy shit, defender armor is a drug. Well, has one fatal wound and dying of overstun. Need a minute to get the grog, but they'll live for the turn. Hey, picked up the bone. That's actually really good. Shots taken and confirmed.
Hello there.
Hello there, Lottavo. Thank you kindly for 10 months. Thou art much appreciated.
Hello there.
How you doing, my dude? Shiny metal and chrome, baby! It may just be one tank, but it is our tank. Anyway, everybody saved, nobody dead. Chitin knife, bone club, stone hatchet, combat bows. Did they seriously bring no aqua hatchets? You fuckers. Well, thank you as well there, Knife Tail, for 7. Much appreciated. Oh, shit. Lobsterman corpses actually produce aquaplastics? Then fuck yeah. Can we get a hype train going? Anyone want to start the toot toot? Oh, absolutely. Caesar polluted as shit. Why, thank you kindly, Zephyr. Train goes toot toot. Thou art much appreciated. Full steam ahead, my dudes. Actually, is there anything? Fuck, come on, slippery fingers. Bucket operative. Veteran, Ravamaj, Tarm, Z Opposer, Public Enemy, Nap, Ice Cold Killer, Nap, Nurse, Knife Tail. Dude, thank you kindly. You absolute fucking lad. Nightingale, R1, Nap. Trigger Happy, R1, Nap. Sleeping Beauty, Nap. Master the Autocannon, 60mm, Nictus. Custom Sniping Gun Master, R1. Yeah, you're using the custom sniping gun and people are shooting you with a bow through the window. Twice. Shit. Interrogation of this girl revealed that her origins are similar to that to our brainers. Oh, shit! Free brainer. Don't mind if I do when I'm ready for that. Oh, shit, I can get Bounty Hunt B badges. You fuck yeah. Don't get me wrong, that's like all of my glamour. And that's pretty rough. John Paul Peters and John Paul Mitchell. That's a hell of a combination of names. Also, why is... Oh, right, personal attention. And most everyone at base is fully trained. Ah, but the last name is different, right? Badge complete. Ah, this is gonna be... Oh, that's how you get Red Mage as well. You gotta be a B-ranked bounty hunter. Which means that the pain is only going to increase. But we're playing with the big boys now. Anyway, this should be a quick one. Hello. That's a murder puppy. Fuck it. Monster Hunter this. Ow! Okay, that was a bad idea. Yes! Yes, I did! With a plasma bayonet to its side with a character who I was fairly convinced would, you know, murder fuck him. This went poorly. Not dead, just ow! Well, thank you kindly there, Mr. Oh, wait, oh. Oh, I thought, yeah, brain. My brain did silliness. Anyway, choo-choo. Thank you kindly again. Well, look, nobody's dead and we learned a valuable lesson. I'm a fucking moron. Veteran, Britcan, Nonsensical Rat, Simri, Soft Target, Meromax. Fighter, Humanists, trying to do a pogrom. I do not appreciate you trying this thing. Murder Pupper Murders. Bondage Peasant. The kinky gear reptilians have that their slaves wear. While it is designed to bind and increase submissiveness, it also has advantages due to the reptilian biotech it uses. Improved night vision and thermal vision. Combat stress reduced. It's a oddly psychic armor. But I want to pet the bird puppy! Anyway, that is now 3 regions covered with Hyperwave. That is very good. I can actually have some eyes on the world. Ah, messengers. Caught up to him. Ah, but they got shields. And they're accurate as fuck. Yeah, that's not fucking happening. Fucking found. Another large ship went down in flames, this time in the vicinity of Dallas, D.C. Most of the crew actually survived the crash, but by the time help arrived, not a living soul was found at the site. Everyone has been murdered or kidnapped. The ship and corpses stripped bare of anything valuable. Apparently, the 3 factions do not control Earth's airspace like they claim they do. If so, what's their protection even worth? God, it takes 2 days to get that shit in order. That's oof. Magnetoharmonics. The hull of a Hilarion-powered ship is its own propeller. This is achieved by carefully composed currents running through its superconductive walls, creating a complex and harmonious electromagnetic field matrix. Mastery of this art allows us to conceive of more agile craft, as well as improve our understanding of magnetic weapons and fields. Know the proper vibration and nothing is impossible. This is gonna take a bit. That's definitely a back burner idea as I keep pushing along. We can now produce the Quicksilver Cutlass. Possessed Gunner. These burly brutes, dubbed Gunners for their preference of heavy weapons, are the strongest and biggest of the possessed humans. Nevertheless, their toughness comes mostly from their patchwork armor. They do not seem more resilient to physical damage than a tough pureblood, not even mentioning ourselves. However, there is a difference. They seem to be hardly affected by poisons. They're almost all impossible to stun, and their fury is so encompassing they're completely immune to any compelling or threatening. Regardless, they still react rather badly to any evil voodoo-related subject, even if it's just trinkets. Now find me another subject, this one's of no more use. Ogres, being oddballs among their brute brethren, walk the strangest paths of life, never really fitting into any one society. These individuals represent the more extreme, yet at the same time common enough adaptations. They become hardened criminals and augment themselves become even more hardened. The turtle must be this hard, because he is so soft. Munzu. Taverna el Diablo. Wazup needs a weapon. You know, what was Wazup's traditional weapon? Auto gun. Alright, nothing wrong with an auto gun. Give him the storm cannon, why not? Let him have some fun. Long knife. Alright, back into hell. Alright, who else is around? Seems our broadsides are actually going to get quite a workout here. There's Borden Gun. This is gonna be a rough opening. Magic rounds. Alright, who's the farthest off top? Wow, that's some distance. Can you do another burst? No, you can't. Not without getting trapped. I will say, goddamn, the nerf lasgun still fucks. Like, surprisingly so. Let's see. Daka Daka! And... Can you get a snipe out? Nope. Okay. Get to a new position, then. Oh, fuck! And he didn't fucking do anything. Okay, that's lucky as shit. Yeah, you are still alive. What's up? Not every slave soldier ends up dead. Quite a few have died, don't get me wrong. But not everybody. Fuck you. Well, I just apparently revealed a whole fucking rogues gallery over there. I know I should probably get something nastier than the auto gun as a standard weapon, like smart guns. And yet the auto gun is just so fucking good. Honestly, you're a nastier threat. Oh, hey, there's the vampire. Daka daka. Fuck you, vampire. Choo-choo. Somebody's trying to drop some shots. No. At least the vampire had some dignity. Ow. Damn! First shot didn't exactly land good, but the second one looked like a freaking headshot, apparently. Yeah, that shot hit a lot harder. That ain't so good. Given my broadsides no longer need to be. They can start pushing out and being more useful. Am I shooting through friendly, or what am I shooting through? Why is that an illegal shot? He's gone. Alright, where's the last vampire? You got a long knife. Go stab people, Roskakasha. And Roskakasha is now just no longer capable of being on missions for a while. Revenge! Up you go. Oh, you busted the fucking ladder, you bastards. Our one weakness! We can't climb up vertically if there isn't perfect stairs for everything! Yeah, there's supposed to be more werewolf savages, aren't there? Defender armor is very robust in all ways. Operation complete. We are out of Nerf Las Pistol. That's fine. Street Fighter, Nonsensic Rat, Scourge of Southeast Asia, Tarnf, Demon of Love, Nonsensic Rat, Angel of Death, Tarnf Alathavio, Public Enemy, Dusty, Simri, Nurse, Alathavio, Reaper, was up, Trigger Happy, Zephyr, Bullet Magnet, was up, Master of the Autogun, Tarnf, Master of the Autogun, was up, Master of the Custom Sniping Gun, Brit Cannon, Roskakasha, Master of the Autogun, Dusty. Personal code. actually would get us quite a few things. Get a job up for that. Got a bunch of decrypted data disks that I need to print out. Definitely need me some of these. I made a mistake last time, and I, got rid of all the useful corpses that would have gotten me more turbo claws. There'll be more chrysalids, but that's still a oof moment when you realize you fucked it up. I can research soul gems from magical girls? Oh god, what is this, a Madoka shit? Scientific experiments. I'll do it in the day. Human mage. Mages are among the top tier of pureblood society, though they prefer to be called humans of old or simply men. The mages are members of old and powerful families, and they wield strong voodoo, devastating against beastmen and dangerous to even humans and mutants. Their money, allies, and influence are a good safeguard against any prosecution they may face from the academy. They are quite high and mighty because of their status and can be sold for quite a ransom. Mages don't wear any armor, but their spells make them resistant to plasma-type damage and allow them to regenerate health in battle. The mages, like the commandos and reverends, are the paragons of the human race. The Empire Builders. Voodoo is also a game for two. When your soldiers fallen under the evil spell, you can mind control her back to regain her subordination and time units. You only have to defeat her own voodoo defense, and because someone else already did that, it can't be that hard, right? Right. Actually, thought occurred. Okay, so it is just pacification. I should be expecting Academy retaliation fairly soon. Get you back your bow, finally. Wow, he literally just spawned at the corner of the map. Practically right in front of the door, too. We're about to have a fun time. It's all weak as hell academy. Win at Campus Carnage. Because I know I have that mission unlocked. This is very true. I've certainly paid that price more than a fair few times. Oh, it is always so tempting, especially since I just dumped my entire payload to get my B rank. Also, welcome to the stream, Panze. Ow. Jesus, 3 las bolts to take him down. Risque as it is still a fantastic little game. Someone's ducking in a house and just not coming out, are they? You bastard. Nice. Hello? Anyone in the butcher's shop? No? Okay. You know, everyone keeps saying that, but I just have the weirdest luck with the drone because the drone is just so ineffective. That laser gun just never rolls high, and I know that the only reason why it does is because everyone keeps saying that, you know, it's the deadliest thing. So I look like a fool, or rather, I play risky around them and look like a fool when it inevitably gets me. There we go. Mission accomplished. Meet medic. Oh, the medic lived. Yeah, I do want legacy. Disc. Coconuts. Mini launchers with stun bombs are great. One of these days, but today is not that day. Archer, Knife Tail, Angel, Angel of Death, Nonsensic Rat, Veteran, Was Up, Ice Cold Killer, Black Widow, Murderer, and Trigger Happy, Nonsensic Rat, Supersize, Scholarly. Temple Raid. Oh, yeah. No, that's the best fucking feeling. It's probably ninjas doing their ninja thing. Wait, what the fuck? Oh. I'll just stick to Deagles for the time being, why not? Vroom! Not our fault! You can't hold me accountable. I've gotten the infinite laser sniper before in gambling. No, wait, no, I got it out of the smuggler's ship. Never mind. Fucking brutal. Jesus. All the Overwatch. I'm gonna assume some shrapnel hit her ass. Sorry, Wavy. Jesus. Done in 2 turns. That is a beautiful amount of glamour. Well, we did spawn next, basically right on top of them. That did not work out well at all. Street Fighter, Scholarly, Demon of Love, was up, best kind of friend. As expected, Wavy got shot in the ass and probably got hit by a shotgun blast. Murderer, Scholarly, Zephyr, Trigger Happy, Britcan, Tony, Supersize, Britcan, Nonsensic Rat. Also, welcome to stream, Whitechapel, Relnon. Yeah, ninjas are doing something fucky. Oh, shit. Nonsense, it got legendary supersize. I actually didn't notice that. I am a fucking moron. Beautiful. That's not happening this run, Knife Tail. That's the main challenge of this run, because I can't make anything without a fucking cloaking device, and we can't get those except one specific source that's RNG as fuck. And no, I haven't done fortress assaults yet. I need better armor, and I need a more reliable front door kicker. Also, hello there, luxury coin. No, the only source of cloaks I can get the entire game at this point will be if the Mad Scribbles. First of all, Brainer, we need to get the Mad Scribbling event more than once because we have to research it first. Then we have to roll on that table. I think there is a roughly 1% chance that we can get ourselves a cloaking device from that. And that's it. Alright, Reptilians. The first instance of us actually fighting the Greys. Oh, he's about to have a bad day. Zephyr, light him up. Ah, that's a delightful little sound to hear. I think you're at a 7 right now. Which is still a fuck of a lot of kills. Not a particularly big one. Probably about 6 running around. I couldn't catch any of the bigger ones. Yep, already done. Rectelia plasma charger parts, las pistol, gas grenades, fusion reactor, sectoweed, engineered biomatter. Whole lot of good stuff to research. Now we'll know about the hive. Lot of good things out of that. Angel of Death, Knifetail, Murderer, Simri, Nightingale, Alathivos, Simri, Scholarly, Supersize, Simri. They are higher tier. That was just Weebab. Terror Ship. Well, we got a pogrom coming up. Oh, Jesus. That's some spice flying overhead. Ninja weapon use. Ninja weapons, while powerful, take special mental training to use, the so-called shadow arts. The guns are receptive to the mental state of the wielder. Unburdened by devotion to demon gods, we can reach this mental state. Naturally, we wouldn't be able to do so without understanding the engineering principles behind this weird technology. At least to a degree in which shadow tech can be understood at all. We are now authorized to use ninja guns. We just need to go get some. Nah, that's ridiculous. They can't be attached. That just sounds wrong. I really should get some chillers made, actually. Nah, not as far as I'm aware of. Yep, right over there. Oh. Boogeymen are flying overhead. Not sure why I suddenly just got a whole bunch of weight out of nowhere. There we go, it's overland. I may have gone a little too hard on that. Comms tower. Not feeling it. Magnunitions. Instead of expending effort in trying to develop full-fledged rail weapons, we drew inspiration from the rail driver and propelled self-propelling magnetic munitions that can be fired from sufficiently robust firearms. As the ammo needs a power source in magnetic coils, the ammo is heavier, but the firepower increases by about 25 to 50%. The armor penetration, if any, however, is lost. There's the mag rockets. We are not far away from being able to privatize world peace. And if that's the case, that gives us options to finally start fighting interceptors. It's gonna be a fucking ordeal, don't get me wrong, but this is the answer to trying to shoot down a Viper. So, Eagles can take a mag. Machine guns, heavy machine guns can take it. The heavy machine gun beforehand had 90% armor effectiveness. With a mag round, it sets shit on fire. And has 82 fucking damage. This might be a gun we want to use for the purposes of... Because the turret has a... Hey, Glaive. The turret has a 75 side armor. Remind me how good this shit pierces again? Let me see. Its piercing resist is 75, so... Oh, does it have a plasteel round? 69 with 90% effectiveness. Kind of, maybe. Because the problem is with turrets, we just need to hit hard enough. Confederate Eagle, on the other hand... increases the power by 50, and the clip size is just the same, actually. And it sets shit on fire, too. However, this ammunition takes superconductive wire, which is a bit in short supply. Oh yeah, I should make super magnums. Fuck. I forgot I could do that. Okay, let's get some super magnums out there after I get those chiller outfits ready. How do I get smart rifles? Smart rifles are advanced firearms, which is the heavy slug thrower, which is craft harpoon launcher. Okay, that's an obvious fix I need to get on. Air car race is just another point sink, unfortunately. Smugglers! Let's see if I actually can tag that. Nope, they move too fast. Damsel Magazine Training. Damsels may not be the best soldiers, but they have one advantage. Vivid imaginations. With the blessings of the Nine Moons and a library of esoteric knowledge, they can be turned into better mages. Better does not necessarily mean great. +7 skill and +1 vision. We have finally unlocked the secret behind that uncanny resilience of ours, and some of the other mutants. It seems that our bodies are producing a defensive voodoo shield that keeps us from harm. These innate abilities can undoubtedly be further honed and enhanced. A PhD in murder. Royal Canadian Forces Trooper. The Royal Canadian Forces protect the safety of the kingdom's citizens. Their moral code is as impeccable as their uniforms. They don't wear armor, but make up for it with sheer guts and good training. Get the mint up and running here. This is gonna just be a fucking time investment. But should it succeed, there goes our money problems. Okay, now that's just funny. Oh, hello there, Madame. We have another job for you. Pursuing through old records of a lake company called Azimo, we have found the location of one of their business parks. The location in question wasn't ideal, and the whole operation went underwater, so to speak, during the 22nd century. We sniff money, though. Don your sea gear, prospect the place, and be on guard for any low-income squatters that tend to infest such properties. There's a reason why we bring javelins. There's a truck here. It's less of the fact that the truck drove down here and more of the fact that this place essentially sank under the sea. The truck was already here when the water arrived. Well, thank you for the follow there, Prince Robot. I do hope you enjoy your stay. Well, we do happen to enjoy our classic XCOM around here. Brick can was made for shooting, not for throwing. That did not go as planned. Where is Knifetail? That was some curious maneuvers, but thank God that didn't go poorly. Whew. Anyway, Aqua Tridents and Aqua Hatchets are great. Lots of fucking money. Angel of Death, Dusty, Public Enemy, Knifetail, Britcan, Nightingale, Britcan, Dusty. To be fair, those were some pretty damn good elites. That's a bigger ship. Not sure if I can take it or not. They're on the ground. Alright. Yup. Which, needless to say, we're bringing some quality here. R1 Sniper. Tony can use that. Is the Golden Storm gun in use? It is not in use. Yeah, I remember the engineer being important. Oh god, I have so many mini launchers. I should really do something about that. Don't need that many. Mechtoid is mushroom beer, yeah. Also power systems. Hey, Nictus, how's it going? I'll see what's safe for the troops, not what's, you know, optimal in the moment. Steak and a baked potato? Sounds yummy. Sounds fucking delicious. Alright, what do we got? Oh, good, a Mechtoid off the bat. That's a little spicy. The fuck? So, Custom Sniper fucking double fronts a Mechtoid. Not only fails to do any damage, R1 gets double tapped and fucking dies. Holy shit. Okay. What? Wait, what do you mean that they're... I remember them being a bit more fragile? Ow. Well, okay then. R1. Okay, never mind. Glaive's got that one. Okay, so I need some heavier guns for that then. Because my standard ballistics aren't going to punch through that at all. Not on turn 1 we can. And now it's disappeared from line of sight. Well, it's dead, but I also need a corpse anyway, so whatever. Well, that's quite a front load setup. Yoink. Ow, Spore Launcher. Ow, all that freshness. That occurs. Thank God I'm in defender armor, or else that might have actually hurt. Reptilian Technician. That's another Mechtoid. That is some heavy metal they dropped, though. Or rather, heavy firepower. Try not to kill their NG, but no promises here. It is a big, flat fucking battleground. Oh, hey, one's got a purple shield. Rum's taking hits. Jeez, big boy. Well, that's going somewhere. She threw it on top of the house. Dunk your head in the fucking tank. Well, that ogre's gonna get more direct access to the world now. Okay, yep, that did not work out as planned. Beware, melee is upon you! Jesus, no fatals of any kind. You mean the Pactoids? Fucking Pactoids, my dude. His shields are in breach. Holy shit.
I shall never forget.
And R1 just got hit with some really bad choke gas. I am only slightly miffed at the amount of gas that's being thrown around. Holy shit. I'm actually legitimately concerned they're just gonna throw out another choke gas and get people killed. Because I don't know where the fuck the poison gas is coming from at this point. Why, hello there!
I'm fed up with trying. Right bastard. What an old cow.
Play with me.
I'm fed up with you. Rancorous. What an old cow.
Holy shit. Friendly just got lit up the fucking daisy chain. Because you apparently just failed morale despite knocking someone flat on their ass for some reason. It's actually kind of a miracle before, you know, that you're not dead. He was behind us the whole fucking time. You rat bastard. I don't know how I did that, but I'm totally going to pretend that was planned and I'm a badass for it. Alright, he's patched up as well as he can be. That fucking hurt. Oof, I need reptilian power system for armor-piercing lasers. Welcome to the rice fields, motherfucker. Oh, hey, I got a tech. We'll take it. Multiple sirens. And lots of good bits out of the dead one, too. Apples like crazy. It hurt, but worth it. Also, those fusion reactors, fucking hook me up. Try the community that makes this game. Demon of Love, Tony Toronto. Veteran, Tony Scholarly Zephyr. Public Enemy, Jim Splicer. Patient, Tony Rum. Best Kind of Friend, Tony Nurse, Jim Zephyr. Idol, Cure-Chan9. Gal of Steel, Tony Toronto. Murderer, Jim, Soft Target, Nonsensic Rat, Supersize, Jim. Renrum has reached legendary Supersize. Cure-Chan9 is Diabolic, Splicer, and Zephyr. Yeah. Infested Cellar. Bring your blades out, gals. Black March was one. I think the Rogue Fields is another. I think those are the two primary ones. Oh, and Death Realms. You need Death Realms. Right, Thebes is another one. You are correct. Pull out the tank. This is who's on hand rather than who's the elite. Anyway, it was a Humanist pogrom, so we should be ready for super heavy assets. Yeah, how they work is that, first it's the, country, and then it's the nation. You get 2 bonuses. Hmm. Phoenix can have a sniping gun today. As a frame of reference, this run started in Torren. So I started with the Beast Gals. Yeah, Thebes is considered to be, like, I think the best. Just because the starting bonus is stupid good. I really need to make more lattices as well. Oh, it's just a freelance one. Huh. Well, I feel like I overprepared. Alright, Nictus, take it easy. Well now. Biggest hitters, show everyone why you've got the biggest. That was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people dead in a single round. Fucking beautiful. It's basically to get access to good Euro guns, and even then, like, considering the kind of run we're doing, do we even want a Euro syndicate? I think that's a gas grenade. Yup, that's definitely a gas grenade. I may have put a little too much zeal into the charge. That's not good. I used the high quality sound mod. I found it off of the, just randomly one day, honestly. I can link it here. Come again? Oh yeah, no, you need to pull back. You are beat to shit. 7 fucking fatals, holy god. Oh, that's just a part of Open XCOM. Combat Extended. It's a recent addition, so understandable. Makes sense. If you don't want all the extra doohickeys, it could be quite annoying. Anyway, this is the sound mod I use. It's only a bandage kit, which means that's a lot of health I could have gotten back, but eh. I don't have space medkits yet. Or rather, they're not produced. Oh, that... Okay, you do you, champ. Everybody died, but who gives a shit? Tidus fucking ripped and teared that round. God damn. Cap tax, unfortunately. I would love to keep these soldiers. Too bad I don't have my fucking prisoner, or my prison, yet. Veteran, Jim, Splicer, Patient, Biggest Tidus, Splicer, Nurse, Zephyr, Gal of Steel, Biggest Tidus, no kidding. Nightingale, Jim, Splicer, Multi-Killer, I believe that's 4 in a single turn. Hell yeah. Slasher, Biggest Tidus, Z-Opposer, Supersize, Darkfire Phoenix has reached legendary status, and Jim. Bullet Magnet, Z-Opposer, Master of the Saber, Z-Opposer, Master of the Autogun, Zephyr. Legendary Bullet Magnet for Z-Opposer. The music is a different mod. It should actually be linked on the Discord, but if not, it should be right next to the mod itself. As Dio very much approves of it. I don't actually have a... I should get a link for that up and running. Because it's just right down below, but on the other hand, it's much easier if, you know, people could just ask for it. Bounty Hunt Silver Badge. We have been given advanced access... We have advanced to B-rank missions, given to only well-connected bounty hunters. We can expect to see some more involved jobs, but the rewards are going to be substantially higher as well. The frequency of D-class missions will decrease even further. Of course, there exists an A level as well, represented by the Golden Badge. To procure it, however, we gotta become noticed by the 4 dragons, whatever that means. It'll also cost us a lot of glamour. Lobsterman Corpse. Trying to kill this lumbering monstrosity is a pure nightmare. Deep Ones use them as 6-limbed tanks that can shrug off most handheld weapons. Even lasers, the usual can-openers, are somehow powerless. Their impressive plating is only relatively vulnerable to cutting weapons, but this requires getting close to these scary claws that can cut off power armor limbs. And actually, their back armor is some of the weakest at 40, which means they were reliably taking those tank shells. It's because they have 40 piercing. These guys are common members of reptilian society, usually seen doing agricultural work or visiting trade posts. They represent the archetypical traits of a reptilian, lazy and dirty in many ways, but at the same time curious, optimistic, and adaptive. They wear comic hats and goggles since they are very sensitive to sunlight, which also means they can see really well in the dark, and show disregard for any other clothing, so typical for their race. They're weak but quite smart. They closely resemble the original reptilians with their atrophied reproductive and digestive systems, and complete immunity to gas weapons, but aren't considered pure by the higher castes, who are obsessed with the creation of a super reptilian of sorts. Engineered biomatter. This gel-like substance is definitely biohazardous. Its practical use is hard to fathom, but we could always fence it for some cash. Should be in announcements. I'll double check for you. Yeah, just scroll up. It's V-Bomber's music pack. Oh, VD Bomber. The face when I killed so many on turn 1, effectively, that, they lost morale. Well, I wasn't expecting them to stand there and just die for me, but I'll take it. Damn that glamour. Damn that glamour. Street Fighter, Z Opposer, Jim, Ice Cold Killer, Zephyr, Fencer, Black Widow, Jim, Monster Hunter, Zeo, Jim, Zephyr, Nightingale, Z Opposer, Darkfire, Phoenix, Zephyr, Traditional, Z Opposer, Multi-Killer, Jim, Bane of the Beast, Z Opposer, Cavalier, everybody, Slasher, Jim, Stabber, Zephyr. Oh yeah, right, shit. Diving Crew. The wreck is a cargo ship. That's under some heavy guard, so nope. Yeah, I've heard of Silvalingas, which is why I've suddenly regained a new interest in doing the diving missions. Because if that resurrection works as intended, that could be a very useful and powerful asset. Now we pull out the tank. Most of the gals are out right now. Oh, no, I'm talking about the Pirates Discord. I'm sorry, dude. Here you go. Don't have access to Doom armor yet, surprisingly. Nice rainbow of grenade. I have not done any UAC vaults. I've been kind of lazy about it, and I've also heard don't fucking do them. So I kind of just left it on the back burner for a while. It'd probably be the easiest way of doing it, though. Oh, there's only 5 in the game total? I can justify a heavy laser for this one. This one's happening at night, unfortunately. Well, fucking diddly-da. And now my tank is on fire. 3, maybe. Nah, just a plasma trooper. Duck your head for dear fucking life. That front armor's probably slagged to shit.
Why didn't you tell me you hot with?
Oh,
Don't blame me for this.
fuck. So he just ran right out there. Oh, no. Oh, this is... It can probably react on the first person, and unless your plasma resist is really fucking good. 80% plus radiator shirts. Maybe. I'm looking at that with a big fucking maybe. He got basically panicked. I mean, there's no one fucking there. Oh. Yeah, that's a big fucking deep breath moment. All I'm hoping is that you don't get shot to shit next round. Actually, that gives him a smoke screen. So short of the automata that's, I think I front decked, we should be good. I just realized, I think a fire extinguisher is a consumable. Fuck. Probably a front-ended fucking... Damn it. No, I've got better swords. I honestly do. I have some Electro swords sitting around. This is what I had on hand. Oh, fuck. Where's the storm cannon? Okay. That's the storm cannon. There we go. Anyway, there's a fucking psyker on board. On one hand, that could be really fucking good. Because that could be our provost. I just need to not kill them. I'm also going to need a lighter weapon if he's going to be operating. Fuck it, boarding gun. Boarding guns are good, right? And you've got the bravery. He can take a short stack, too, so in case he runs out at a bad time. Fucking really, my dude? Fucking hell, that's a heavy Plaz. Defender Gal is in position. You know what? Put your gun down and be the side bait for the mission. Depends on what universe you're in. However, arguably, your answer is yes. Okay. Really hope there isn't any other, you know, nasty-ass war. Whoa! Well, Phoenix is fucking dead. Darkfire Phoenix, say your piece or be dead. Oh, of course, now the entirety of the ship's practically fucking barren. Second call for the bell for a Darkfire Phoenix. Okay, that's an Esper, not a Provost. Wait, but I thought Espers couldn't do psychic bullshit. He was a pretty good bean. He was actually quite a veteran. Basically, call it or he dead. I don't think I think this was second one? But he had quite a breadth of experience. Going once. Going twice. And I'm calling it sold. Oh, you just ran right in fucking front. You do you, champ. That's one psyker down. Hey, Tafoofer. No, but I have a shit ton of them whenever I'm ready to do so. We're raiding a big ship. Because it had the audacity to land nearby, and like fucking hell am I gonna miss my shot when it comes to landers. In position. Is that a provost? What the fuck? The ship's empty. Huh? Oh, that's why. Well, ship secure. Yeah, they are. Also, I've committed a grave fucking mistake. Okay, you can see him? Thank God for fucking Storm Cannon fixing my dumbass mistakes. Angel of Death, Nictus. Public Enemy, Alathevio. Patient, Nictus. Best Kind of Friend, Nictus. Radical, Z-Opposer. Supersized, Nictus, Hasselhoff. Tank Killer, Z-Opposer. Master of the Saber, Zio. With 29 kills to his name, Darkfire Phoenix II meets his end. What a lad. That's another lander in the dark. And that is a Terror Ship Academy. The battle is not over yet. Ah, fuck you two. Fucking tease me with a good time. Craft Harpoon Launcher. A surprisingly accurate weapon, it launches metal bolts several times as tall as a gal. The steam boiler needs time to obtain sufficient pressure, resulting in a low firing rate. It is a missile weapon. This one's a classic, though. The Heavy Slug Thrower. Humanus Villa. Well, they finally made it over to where they're supposed to be. Oh god, that's a hallucinatoid. I don't know how these things fight. I'm ready for this to suck. Siberia was a shit show that we electively said, you know what, we'll give that a second try when we're ready. Well, that fucking pasted. They can. Effectively, this is simulated by, taking constant stun damage. That is a whole lot of hallucinatoids. However, with our new chiller outfits, we can use the oxygen function for free. That's fucking evil, goddamn. Why the fuck do they have more voodoo power than the goddamn star gods? Oh, shit, I just realized. No meds. Do I have a backup plan for this situation? Not really. Someone else is gonna get stunned. Oh, this is gonna suck. Or he isn't even fighting me. That fucking hurt. Jesus. Well, hallucinatoids gets us the Kraken Cannon. Chemicals, scrap metal, glamour. It was garbage down here today. No aquarium found. The fish have died? Don fucking quoi? Patient, abrasive, knife tail, Simri. Best kind of friend, Simri. Monster hunter, abrasive, Jim. Soft target, Simri. Sleeping beauty, knife tail. Fuck. Not in position to deal with that. Ninja Raid. Jesus, everything's just happening at once right now. And a fucking pogrom. God damn. Okay. I'm gonna show up with to the calling with my Faust. Then we bail the fuck out. Oh, fuck off. Okay, at least it's 200 points down. But I legit cannot respond to all of this. Well, there's the Siberian base. And, of course, we're doing this at fucking night. I am now very happy that I brought my fucking tank. At least you can reasonably deal with that. Oh, wait, but I have the jellyfish, which allows me to cheese the shit out of them. Now I can't do that. Fuck. Humanists. And Britcan is killed in a fucking crossfire. Fucking really? What the fuck is this spawn? Well, Britcan, say your piece or be dead. Ow. Oh, fuck. We found the tank. Really? The fucking tank's front aiming? Jesus shit, this spawn sucks. Difficulty 4. Motherfucker. 2 tanks on spawn. That is... fuck off levels bad. Don't have those in the well, I do, but they're not at hand. Oh. And all my shit got blown up, too. Fuck it, I'll take my 1 for the day. That's just... Jesus Christ. There's only so well you can hide on the Dutchman, though. On one hand, sometimes the giant window is really nice to have. On other occasions, it's a goddamn nightmare. Yeah, 2 tanks facing is awful. You fucking idiot. Ah. Well, that worked. Thank God for a fucking Panzerfaust. So I'm pretty sure I just blew the front doors off. Hey, if it works, don't knock it. Nazis made good tech. Just kind of a shame they were bastards. One hit confirmed. Oh, you motherfucker. Actually, that's none of my floor stuff gone. I might just have to hard extract. Because this has been nightmarishly bad. Oh. Yeah, I just missed the Stormtrooper, which that would have been a much more killy weapon. Alright, what do we got? Boarding gun? Boarding gun will do. Well, Zipper's back on his feet. Jesus, he took a fucking big-ass cannon shot and lived. I already did my one today. Honestly, at this point, we're not in a bad spot, though. Hurt? Oh, fucking hell yeah, we are. But I actually got this. Bang. No, the opening of this mission sucked. I had most of the opposition, including their fucking tanks, looking at me. Not a problem. Let's see, you. Hey, you're in the safest fucking vehicle, dude. No, give me guff, you get the fucking battle tank. Nice meta-knowledge, jackass. But we could use shooty guns and super shooty guns if we want better boarding gun accuracy. But yeah, no. Boarding gun good. Oh god, that hurts. A young Uber survived, surprisingly. Tanks survived. How do I not have an instructor? Whatever. Destroying what? Because I had some cap tax. Ah, fuck it. I'm out of Panzerfaust, so that's not happening a second time. Angel of Death, was up? Patient, Zeo, Britcan, Hasselhoff, Zipperman, Jobber, Nurse, Alatovo. Black Widow, was up? Gal of Steel, Jobber, Sniper, Alatavio. Supersize, Jobber, Tank Killer, was up? Zeoposer, Sleeping Beauty, Zipperman, and the Jobber. That was a particularly bad pinch of points. -8 infamy every time a friendly mutant dies. You gotta pay your bills, fucko. Mag Rocket. Instead of an explosive, this rocket accelerates a magnetic projectile for maximum armor penetration. 240 fucking piercing. This is how you kill a goddamn turret. Look at that sexy shit. Mag rockets also cost 3 superconductive wire and 10 plasteel a bundle. This thing is effective, inexpensive, and fully capable of taking out those turrets. It also probably fuck up tanks good, too. That's like what? It was 250 times 0.75. Yeah, on average, it'll do 187 damage. 0.5. Needless to say, let's get to work. That'll give us the final piece we need to actually start kicking down fortresses. And, you know, just having some on board is, you know, good. We can take 3 more in here, but... Oh, wait, hold on. There we go. Boink, boink. So we're running skimp on crew, but we'll be fine. I actually do believe I have anti-tank rockets at hand. Anyway, recruit a freak gal, recruit 2 young Ubers. That's gonna be done basically immediately. And then we'll see how they do, and if they are defenders or actually named archetypes. Shambler Hunt, holy shit, calm your tits. Alright, she needs a gun. Drive by. Well, we just had a particularly nasty batch of missions fire off. Most everyone's on deck right now. Most everyone's in the bay right now. And you are still queen. Oh god, she can barely carry her own weight. They are really trying with those rockets. Oh. You didn't duck. That explains a thing or two. Oh, your arm's total. That's a problem. The Wa must keep fighting. The piracy must continue. Yeah, that's what she's doing. Get her some initial stat gains. Ah, there's the armored car. And it's got its own 60mm cannon, so let's, like, not do that right now. Yeah, it's roughly about that time we actually breach the facility and start slicing everything up into fucking sashimi. Hello there! Hi, Theo! How's it going? Welcome home from work. Nope, still haven't died yet. Oh god, Wavy got auto-equipped. That actually explains a lot. I'm fairly certain there's still a murder pupper running around. Yeah, I've heard of Magnificent Seven. I think that's non-codex, right? So I might get to fucking play with Magnificent 7. Well, there's the murder pupper. Oh. That's kind of lame. What the fuck was that dog thinking? Ah, yes, I'm gonna run up and try to claw open a fucking tank. That sounds like stupidity. Okay. True. That would have been actually respectable and glorious. And I could not have faulted him for that one. Ah, there's the problem. I'm male touch, rejecting the power, but I didn't stop hitting civilian traffic for a while because of how my run is going. I kind of need the small engines to... I needed the small engines in some extensive amounts to make sure I could actually have aircraft. Angel of Death, Ravelmaj, Public Enemy, Was Up, Kirchan 9. Ice Cold Killer, Kirchan 9. Nurse, Faith Reaper, Kirchan 9. Blood Widow, Ravelmaj. Gallus Steel, Kirchan 9. Murderer, Meromex. Trigger Happy, Wavy, Hitman, Wavy, Ravelmaj, Bullet Magnet, Alatavio. Yep, that's what we're going to be doing, John Titor, which is the entire basis of the endgame for this run. Lobster Man. These are ranking reptilians, selected by the highest caste of their society, the so-called progenitors, in order to order around peons, sirens, sect ogres, and hybrids. In a way, they're hybrids themselves, quite often biologically equipped for sex and or eating normal food. But even if not, they are the smartest of the aforementioned bunch, and trusted with some technological secrets. They wear camouflage coats, wear weird energy shields, and are deadly shots with the quirky reptilian weapons. Reptilian fusion engine. Well, there we go. A strange device used by the ships to power their ships. Instead of helium, it uses some nasty substance called liquid deuterium. An overall performance that seems much inferior to that of helium-fired ship engines. And it's hard to tell how abundant this liquid deuterium is, so we don't expect to get a good market price on these devices. Well, it kind of happened after, I got this run started, so not a whole lot one can do. In theory, yes, in the same way that the main thing that you just can't get using the market is the cloaking device. But if you, in theory, go if you choose the peasant route, you can, from what I've heard, make a harvester, which is a 20-man assault team, which is pretty fucking good, from much better than the just Dutch. And then the Dutchman itself just comes from reject the power, so... Oh, I just need his advanced launcher. And that just requires advanced firearms, which means whenever that slug thrower feels like getting done, we're good to go. You know what? I'm gonna hold back for the time being. My crew is fucked to high heaven right now and needs some time to breathe. Heavy Slug Thrower. This weapon fires air-propelled missiles that work both underwater and on the surface, to make sure when you want someone gone, they're gone. The massive impact of the slug ammo crushes armor and deals severe shock. The Slug Thrower is not a bad weapon. It's actually pretty damn good. And you can convert it into being a chemical shotgun, too, at your leisure. Government pilot. Since being allowed to fly a nuclear-powered vessel is considered a major privilege in any of the provincial government's organization, these guys consider themselves to be elite. Truth be told, despite their buffoonery, they're usually much better specialists than guild air sailors. Watch out for their well-honed reflexes if you actually engage them in ground combat, which is a sure way to offend their masters and upset our politics, by the way. Okay. Now we got us some new Ubers. Okay, our freak rolled garbage on Braver is not bad, maybe? Assume standard ganger. The voodoo strength is garbage. Yeah. Otherwise, 2 new Ubers ready for claims, and also I've got a damsel, I've got some slave soldiers on the way. Oh hey, Maramex qualifies for sergeant training. Yoink. Actually, what am I doing? Need a stall on that. Right, I forgot to get the mint going, and that's gonna take me a lot longer now. Fuck, okay. Mistakes were made. I might just legit build my casino at Black Hawk Down, since this place does not seem to get touched. Yeah, just build, like, the casino up there, and then just build a whole shit ton of defenses, and we'll be good. Helium Grenade. These nuclear grenades are secured by a simple encryption lock. By deploying a slave AI, we were able to break the code quite easily, and now we can use these grenades at will. They pack quite a punch for their small size. Boom gun. Hybrids are a broad category of the various half-human, half-reptilians who have been consistently created for hundreds of years by the Reptilian Society. Thanks to their ancestry, they're really bright and make even better mages than Reptilians themselves. But since they don't resemble the perfect Ret much, their talents are stifled and they're mostly used for menial work. No wonder many of them flee to settle down in the mutant towns or join bandits, and many of them can reproduce with humans, which makes us more hybrids. Reptilian Lasgun. A lightweight laser weapon manufactured by the Reptilians. Lack of any normal sights makes it seemingly impossible to aim, but you will hit if you believe. That's a scientific fact. Oh, now it crashes and burns. Siren. The animalistic claw sirens are dangerous combatants combining an agile body with reptilian reflexes. Still, they're sort of failed experiments in the reptilian drive to create a... they're a sort of failed experiment in the reptilian drive to create a reptilian-compatible female who would free their race from the reliance on ancient cloning machines. It seems that the reptilians succeeded with the task to a degree. The human reptilian hybrids, who are actually able to reproduce, as well as other female slaves who can always serve as natural replacement for artificial wombs, are well guarded and cared for. The sirens, despite their looks, aren't capable of reproduction, but are well suited for collecting gene samples from all over the place, and thus can be interrogated for their knowledge of far-off lands. Micronoids. The reptilian legends speak of an alien race with which they have fought in the distant past on behalf of the star gods. Micronoids are intelligent aggregates of independent cells which possess host bodies when needed. Despite, or because of that, they've developed frighteningly advanced dimensional technology and used it to invade our universe through portals from the so-called Dimension X. The star gods never managed to make heads or tails of Micronoid tech, and it's unclear how the war ended, since most of the reptilians involved were purged. It is indeed an APOC thing. Dimension X isn't bad. I'd honestly say that, that the Terror from the Deep arc is worse because it fucking goes nowhere quickly. And you can basically bypass it without any trouble. Yeah, no, save. I'm still getting loadouts for people. Now that I know that's an actual function, I can actually just save loadouts on preference, and it's nice. Which means that people can just request shit, and I can actually load it up when it's an option. There, brain. Anyway, by the way, Ravamaj, what do you want for Yo Guns? So I can actually now take requests and reasonably have equipment. And that's a respectable enough reason. It does kind of look garish as fuck. Actually, do I have my space medkits? I do not have space medkits. And yes, but I cannot reproduce the Doom gun yet. The biggest and the baddest you can carry. Understandable. I've kind of been using you as just a melee troop. But I do have an autocannon. And this is the biggest and the baddest. I've just kind of been having you running around with a bolt gun, essentially. Bolt gun and whatnot. So let's get you a fucking autocannon. Oh, am I running out of autocannon? It is your duty to draw their fire. So draw their fire. Too bad you can't fit a saber on the belt. I don't have a voodoo school yet, so I don't think I can hook you up, but I will get you voodoo as soon as I can. We can do vampirism, so that's kind of how I'm rolling. Don't got him yet. They're also frustratingly annoying to reproduce, as in we physically can't do it. Do they? I'll check it. Oh yeah, they do get a little voodoo skill. Airlessness, fire bolts. Or pain. A wand for every occasion. Should be able to get a magma glove as well. Though I'll wait till next month to do so, because I'm fucking broke. As a goddamn joke. Now you may notice that, what the fuck? Why? Oh wait, yeah, like what the fuck? Why is it dark? I thought we came in during the day. You're right. Boogeymen love to just fuck with your environmentals. It's always dark in a Boogeyman mission. It's also the first step that we need to take in order to start the, basically the Demon Quest line. Needless to say... Oh god, Ninja Zombie has no fucking Oh, that's bad. 2 people don't have freshness. I've actually never tried out the Master's Cane. How does it work? I heard that it's kind of like a Voodoo Rod Light. Thankfully, they die real fucking easy. Behold the birth of a wizard. ow, ow, ow. Friendly taking a lot of hits. Actually, that's Cure who's taking those hits. That's auto 4, right? I should be able to spray fire. Hold on. What's the trick? Never been able to make this work, but I know that you can do spray fire. Shift control. Oh, that's how that works. Huh. I like that. Well, given the fucking curtain of bullets you can put out, absolutely I see that working better. Because I'm classical and cultured, the House of Hermes. Oh. God damn it. Oh, there goes another fucking damsel. Because they decided to melee her, for once. One of the few targets they melee, and they melee the damsel. I just cannot keep a fucking damsel on her alive. A little irritating. Welcome to a Dark One mission. The casualty count at least reaches triple digits. Yeah, the main shtick is that they kill you with charm damage, essentially, because there's 80 fucking million of them. Individually, they're pathetic. Together, they're goddamn legion. Hot feet, hot feet. Even if you carpet bomb the area, you're gonna miss like 12 of them. With a nuke, you might only miss 3. Yeah, there's only one fucking active door here, you bastards. The good news is that, morale isn't a problem right now. Oh, no, rapidly becoming a problem, actually. There we go. Where's the bug hunt telling us? Basically directly in front of us. Fucker! 30 of them are dead. We took one as hostage. Really? The rest bled out or something? Fuck. Alright, that was lucky-ish. But we got the Shadow Lamp, which is important because demonic sacrifices. And also the Boogeyman. The Boogeyman gets us other dimensions. Other dimensions is important. Yeah, that was 30 of them. Also, if I was Red Codex, I could set the world on fire. But let's not. We lost the damsel. Tarmf is now a mistress. Scourge of Southeast Asia, Ravelmaj, Cannoneer, Ravelmaj, Patient, Kirchan 9, Ice Cold Killer, and Idol, the Was Up. Reaper, Ravelmaj, Blood Widow, Was Up, Monster Hunter, Wavy. Oh, they count as fucking monsters, interesting. Nightingale, Was Up, Wavy, Tarmf, and Ninja Zombie. Soft Target, Kirchan 9, Trigger Happy, Was Up, Sleeping Beauty, Tarmf, Kirchan 9, Master of the Autogun, Was Up, Master of the Autogun, Kirchan 9. The damsel didn't even get started. Let's not even dwell on it. Right, I need to interrogate the Provost. Not the Provost, the Esper. You are about to have a not-so-great time. You're not about to have a great time either, from what it looks like. But I can get there in time. Yes, I can. That sounds like a heavy shotgun or something like that. Warning, it is supremely cold as fuck out here. You are not going to enjoy yourself. Holy fuck. I am genuinely amazed he took 6 fucking autocannon shots to kill. That's actually impressive. Apparently his was a hell of a drug. Pain! This kills... morale and freshness damage, so he shouldn't be a concern. Well, yeah. Tactical wizard action, don't you know? Oh yeah, I can actually take people alive again. I should probably start doing that. So I actually have a base I can transfer them to. Was not comfortable with you running around, though. Well, I wanted to do that for a while, but the main problem I was running into was the fact of, my prison base got nuked twice, I believe? So that made it kind of particularly difficult to have any form of brain. storage big enough for all the prisoners. And this is considering I also have double prison in my home base. Just happen to have some chateau just laying around. Neat. Black Widow, Wavy, Wrestler, Ravamage. Starting to rack up those fist-fighting medals. Sect Ogre. The Reptilians, in their obsessive quest for achieving natural reproduction and nutrition, experimented with human and other mammal genes. Their first successful experiments went a bit overboard, creating these hulking brutes. They're quite bright as such, but most of them are incapable of reproducing despite their openly displayed impressive equipment. These unfortunates are used for heavy labor and security. On the other hand, a few Sect Ogres supposedly can mate even with other races, producing various hybrids as offspring. The Sect Ogres are quite popular with ladies, and are thus a valuable source of information about them. Strict Zombie. These Tenacious Z ladies are quite well fed, which proves they are effective predators. However, their main weapon is weak against fellow Zeds, and their physical power is comparably subpar. Either they don't feed on Z phases, or they have some other yet unknown ways of hunting. The size of their knockers does give me a few ideas about that, Instead of milk, they steadily produce something that seems to be more zombie juice. Yeah, I need a smart rifle, not smart gun. Supposedly smart shotguns are relatively useful, so I'll give this a test run of 6. Oh, I've never researched aquaplastic. Oh, not aquaplastic, aqua hatchets. That's actually kind of wacky. Yeah, that won't take terribly long. C car. Well, let's shoot him down. Also, speaking of, I should be, with my new source of aquaplastics, able to start making some better armor. Yeah, Guardian suits are the heaviest we can build. But let's get some more Defender armors out on the field. I'll rest, actually. A strange letter was aired to us from an unknown source. It brings the fragrance of ripe cherries to mind. Is it a mere coincidence that a band of fleeing determined outcasts found an underground military base that was hidden for centuries? Is it a mere coincidence that the base contained a functional laboratory of the kind that would even be envied by the guild? Did it simply happen that a tribe of so well-supplied nomads was living nearby? Is it a mere coincidence that it was not much after these mysterious cloaking devices appeared first? Why does nobody know where these devices are coming from? Is Klemberg even an Earth name? Is there a spring of change coming? Who flies on its wings? Love is in the air. The Lady of Bloom. Advanced firearms. Firearms are said to be underpowered compared to more advanced weaponry. This is not necessarily true. We're ready to start designing some extremely powerful models based on old Earth blueprints. The time for big game hunting is on. We can now produce energy weapon parts. Missing 700 grand for the month. That mint will come sooner or later, I swear to fuck. Nah, I actually want some gold bars on standby, so... Alright, we pay the bills this month. Birthday cake. Britcan reaches his third, and Nath and Dusty reach their second birthdays. Not bad. Humanist instructor. These humanists are named instructors because they know how to read and write. They're well versed in their faction's ideology and are charged with spreading it amongst disgruntled purebloods. They're not your usual skinny scholars, though. To the contrary, they're well trained and very tenacious types. Never relax when having one around. He may not die as easily as you'd expect from an unarmored pureblood. Wounded warriors will not participate in missions, but they will still defend the hideout. You can set the minimum allowed HP percentage in the contracts. Careful though, since heavily wounded soldiers may die from system shock if the battle takes too long. A gnome got drunk and started fucking about. Sounds about right. Well, they're trying to set up for another pogrom. Defender armor is online. And now we turn it into full Guardian armor. Except I need aquaplastics, and I just cooked my entire fucking supply. God damn it. And the only real reliable way of getting more... Right, lobster corpses. I've got some of those I can slice up. It's not much, but it's something. I just don't have the money for more. Yeah, and that's what I'm gonna have to lean on. I don't have enough optotronics. Alright, whatever. I can still get an initial printing run going. The villagers brought a sacrifice for our mandate to be awesome. Boom gun. This huge scattergun has awesome destructive power. However, it is not very effective at long ranges. Who gives a fuck? 50 times 60 can kill power armor troops with fucking ease. By the way, we could totally reproduce the shells. The boom gun is... well, it's a new standard shotgun for a reason. There is very little it can't do. The Halls of Madness. What is this? Bank robbery. Today we need your help in cultivating the noble spirit of competition. Our greatest rival, the Elfman Bros, keeps a large amount of old money in a local branch. We'd really appreciate if you deposit that money in our account instead. Yeah, unfortunately, bank robbery is one of the B missions we can't do, for the simple fact of the matter of, I don't have anything to cut the vault open. It's kind of a bitch and a half to do that. So, we're gonna skip on that one for right now. Our successes last month have made the crew boisterous. You are pleased with the situation and have bought yourself an expensive toy to congratulate yourself. Nice. Oh. Oh, this is gonna be funny. Can you handle the extra weight of Guardian? Actually, yes. Yes, you can. Guardian armor, needless to say, yeah, the heaviest suit of armor we can get our hands on for the current moment. Short of power armor, but power armor, I want to save those pieces if I can, because loader is going to be more useful. Was I stun? Right, stun rod. Needless to say, we are on the precipice of being able to go kick some ninja ass. Superhero armor, is actually, I think, connected to, what? Gals are superior? Anyway, time to get to work. Levitator. A standalone anti-gravity unit designed to be worn on a person. It doesn't grant the ability to fly, but decreases effective encumbrance by 15. Be careful where you put it. They have a tendency to end up in strange places. Wearing a levitator is a tumultuous experience. Therefore, each one drains one freshness per turn. Oh, that's Crackdown for North America. From the Star Gods. Again. On one hand, we should absolutely see this coming. On the other hand... They don't. Trust me, I've parked a base. I've parked a thing there. They don't they just do not. I don't know. I'm still in M3, so if there's any changes that have been made to, like, matters in M4, I'm unaware of them because I'm simply not playing on M4 right now. Oops. I also don't personally see too much of a reason to update to M4. It's like, it's not like anything super vital got updated. The run basically is keeping as is, so, you know, why bother? God, now I look like magma troopers. It's weird. Oh, I was sarcastically referring with an oops comment because, someone's shot went wide, hit a barrel, and blew up like 5 times to kill somebody. So I was being a snarky little shit. Now, if I friendly fired someone, I'd have called that shit out, like, ooh, that's not good. But instead, no, I'm just being a, Yeah, so again, I'm kind of just sticking with what I got. Just enough to use. Didn't place it exactly where I wanted to, but fuck it. It stinks of mind control. It stinks of mind control. It stinks of mind control. That may have not have been a good plan. I just realized I could have hit my own person hard there. That actually was kind of stupid. That one's a boarding gun. That's probably not good. Damn. Not dead. That's a murder puppy coming up on someone's ass. Oh, Scholarly may be having a bad day. Oh, Scholarly may be having a bad day.
Cut it out!
Defender armor, boys! It makes the murder puppy slightly less so. So they were having an epic fucking sword fight. Oh yeah, it's all sorts of dead. Duck. Mission accomplished. Scourge of Southeast Asia, Raska Kasha, Angel of Death, Jim, Patient, Scholarly, Murderer, Wavy, Radical, Jim, Supersized, Scholarly, Bullet Magnet, Jim, Master of the Rapier, Wavy, Master of the Autocannon, Ravelmaj, Master of the Autogun, Tarmth, Master of the Custom Sniping Gun, Raska Kasha. No, they got freshness back. I sat around for a significant amount of time. Mercenary. I think it's an analytics room, or what is it? Single brainer, Jesus. What would be a better way? Because I want some brainers over here, so that I'm not stuck for a year, or I'll have to... Nah, you know what? Never mind. No brainers over here. I forgot to do that at the beginning of the month. I think I won't have enough time, but who knows. I'll give him the big-ass cannon today. Well, I guess, shit, Zephyr, if you're around, what kind of loadout you preferring? I do have B bounties, but I skipped my first one because it was bank and I can't cut through the safe right now. 87 firing, 63 throwing, 112 melee, 53 voodoo. Still got a ways to go before you can get an assault loadout. You got a bolt gun. Oh yeah, that's right. Armored car here. I'm gonna need an anti-armor solution for that. Oh wait, I do. It's called autocannon. I think they're equipped like, the Global Police. And Meramex just got off-screened by the fucking car. God damn it. Well, if there's a Meramex, say your piece or be dead. There's a reason I call it out. Just in case they are. But he might just be dead. Back to the point mines. Nap saving Miramex. Jesus Christ, he's got a guardian angel watching him at this point. Quite understandable. So much love in the room. Alright, can I tag that? Yes, I can. Unfortunately, it front tanked a shit ton of the hits. Shit! There's an idea. That came up short as hell. Not on target, but close enough. Horseshoes and hand grenades, right? Yeah, tritanium grenades just murdered. Pull it back, pull it back, pull it back! Tank KIA, let's move on the main building. Yeah, as it turns out, cutting damage still kicks ass, even in XCOM files. It is their alternative terror weapon, actually. And XCOM files does not hold it back. Kier-chan moves in. Oh, that's a Panzerfaust. That's a Panzerfaust. Also, nice chip damage. Quite understandable. Oh, shit. Fuck, I just exposed the wrong side of armor. That is quite literally a kiss me in the ass with your rocket daddy situation. That's not good. How do I solve that problem before it becomes tragic? Yeah, ninjas were essentially Dio's attempt to try and create that similar pressure, so to speak. Because before ninjas, I am sympathetic to the whole ninja thing, because before ninjas, there was really nothing keeping pressure on you in Pirates. I see that that's kind of a good thing, but I do understand that potentially being frustrating from a game design standpoint. Because you can't challenge the player directly other than the pace that they want to be challenged, which makes it hard to make a difficulty curve. So, Wavy just got hit in the ass and barely took a lick of fucking damage. Jesus. Where's the big kaboom? I was expecting a big torrent of fire, not just a dinky little fucking hit. Jesus. It's fucking pathetic. Oh, yeah, most definitely. I heard the most recent change was that you actually get starting bonuses now. Like, your staff gives you direct gift, and I heard someone got a fucking Toxigun off the start. It was bonkers. What? Flying armor? Jesus. That trooper deserves a fucking vacay after that. Fuck you. Damn it. Carapace? Jesus, he's a lucky asshole. You should be. Statistically, they are not supposed to survive. Oh yeah, that's right, I forgot. The Wand of Firebolt sucks ass. It's legit just garbage. Hey, lawyer bot. I think Tarmp has the highest at 75. It's the one that sucks, not the user. Jesus, he just tanked 2 autocannon shots to the face. Speaking of wacky survivals. Job's done. You get so excited and then it turns out it's just garbage. Oh, I can't enslave them. Nice. Wow, that is shit. Why would you do that? I mean, technically you're right. It is magic loot. Street Fighter, Zephyr, Angel of Death, Wavy, Ice Cold Killer, Zephyr, Murderer, Britcan, Trigger Happy, Ravelmaz, Raska Kasha, Sniper, Britcan Gaming, Supersize, Cure-chan, Tank Killer, Raska Kasha, Bullet Magnet Tarmp. We have quite a few legendaries. Ravelmaj is a legendary Trigger Happy gal. Cure-chan is a legendary Supersize. And Tarmp is a legendary Bullet Magnet. Yeah, that checks. Rocket Advanced Launcher. Built completely from plasteel and equipped with a state-of-the-art targeter, this rocket launcher is lighter, more accurate, and faster to fire than most. Oh. Oh, yes. I mean, that is fair. We do kind of have that as a tendency, don't we? Max. Don't think so. Mecha Suit requires destroyed Mark 801, which is the problem because I kind of need to... There's only one place I can specifically get a Mark 801 in this run, and that requires a ferrying vessel. Worse, not only does it require a ferrying vessel, but I need it to specifically be guild, so that one of the people on board might be an infiltrator. Hopper, thank you. I basically need an extremely specific kind of, thing again, which fucking sucks. It also limits me from getting potentially good power armor, which also fucking sucks. Long story short, a whole lot of RNG is going to be going into me getting power armor. But now that I have much better... I've had a few hidden droids here and there. Actually, it was semi-common, so... All it's a matter of is just getting better detection around the world, and I should be able to spot it. That is some suspiciously heavy heat. Oh, it's probably searching for the base. Yeah, they're screwed. In theory, but my damsel died again. Oh, yeah, actually, with enough, in theory, with enough damsels, provided they stop fucking dying, that is, I should be able to get enough gals to do that, and technocracy hits that. Plasteel forging. We have mastered one of the crucial trade secrets of the Stellar Empire. The manufacturing of plasteel. Turns out there's no magic to it. All we need are an industrial printer and power plants, and some basic components. The process itself is extremely profitable, considering the current Traders Guild prices, and has the potential to seriously loosen the economic grip of the Empire on Earth. We can let this genie loose by researching the Rebel trading project that will replace the reoccurring monthly enemy activities with friendly traffic that generates a steady infamy. Needless to say, fuck the hell yes. Oh yeah, I was curious about the Inferno pistol. Plasteel requires chemicals and metals. It might be worth it to get one or two specifically for the purpose of doing Hidden Valley and trying to get a Mark 801. But you're right, they are extremely valuable as a brainer resource, and that's not exactly... I don't exactly trip over them. So I can fit up 155. So, like, 100 runs should suffice right now. Bandit camp. Sure. The runts are the exception to the rule because there is literally no way how to get runts otherwise. And yeah, no. That is the only exception to the rule. Considering all things else, I like to say that isn't going a bit far. I like to say that that's reasonable. If there was a way how to get runts that were not through market, I'd do that, but as it stands, that's not happening. One time at Bandit Camp. Yeah, no, not happening. It's an exception. The one exception. Yeah, they're trying to look for that base. They're gonna find it. I will say, what's their fucking problem? Smart rifle. This rifle is probably smarter than anyone else around here, barring you and me, Captain. It practically aims itself, and has a very high rate of fire. I'll admit... Yeah, I know the smart rifle gets better, and it's basically got aimbot levels good. But does that really compare to the auto rifle? Oh, what's the commando rifle? Alpha rifle comes from book. The auto gun. Oh, no, never mind. It's much more powerful. I thought the auto gun's damage was higher. Aha, you killed your friend. Yeah, no, smart rifles should be standard arms. Oof, that sounds rough as hell. Get in there! "65 front, 60 sides, piercing resist. Most of their guns are gonna do about 40 damage. Welcome to motherfucking Defender armor. I hope you enjoy your stay." Well, yeah, but that's because that thing hits as hard as a fucking tank. With all due respect, it is an anti-tank arm. It's not a, you know, power armor. It does have its discernible limits. Honestly, yes, I wish I also had some high explosive in the moment, but I don't, so we make do with what we got. Because this would be fucking hilarious. So who wants some Gall of Steel commendations? Look, they're trying their best, okay? Ow, the explosive is the only thing that hurt that round. Really? You killed him so you... Okay. Rude. Killing them to deny me the kills. Oof. My condolences. That sweep unfortunately didn't go so good, but hey, we can still keep trying. Oh, absolutely. And I do have a minigun on board, I believe. Melee will get in next round. And it's gonna be painful for them. Well, I can't see no doggo right now, so... Damn, that was some precise shooting. Nice. Scatterfire hard. By anyone die, you mean the entire enemy force screaming and kicking as it watches all their friends get gunned down in a hail of bullets and melee, then yes, plenty of people died. 48 killed, 3 hostages taken should tell you the situation. Do I need consumer goods for, like, anything? Eh. Street Fighter, Zephyr, Angel of Death, Zio, Renrum, Veteran, Kierchan 9. Public Enemy, Ravelmon, Zephyr, Ice Cold Killer, Jim, Zephyr, Lightbringer, Miromax, Fencer, Zeoposer, Zephyr, Black Widow, Renrum, Zephyr, Monster Hunter, Nonsensical Rat, Gal of Steel, Renrum, Murderer, Jin, Remrun, Kierchan, Zephyr, Traditional, Zeoposer, Soft Target, Zio, Multi-Killer, Zio, Bane of Bandits, Ravelmon, Kierchan 9, Trigger Happy, Slasher, Zio, Jin, Remrum, Zephyr, Sniper, Miromax, Raskakasha, Bullet Magnet, Renrum, Kierchan 9, Zephyr, Master of the Self Supercharger, Miromax, Master of the Saber, Zio, Master of the Custom Sniping Gun, Britcan. Pest control site. Well, back into the mouth of hell, people. Aqua Hatchet. This axe is made of aquaplastic, which makes it very light and swift. Perfect for broad strikes. was nice while it lasted. Oh, that's cocked. Oh, that's awful. I was like, wait a minute, he provides a valuable service. He lights up the night. Any mission involving the Depth Dwellers would benefit from gas. Right, what fools. Breathing. Ha. Thankfully, I do have gas bombs. See, that's just getting creative with it. Grenades. And Meromex just took a pretty bad one, so he'll be pulling back for now. Wow, he actually survived getting hit with the gas. Your primary career was putting those to use before you decided to take up a heavy cannon. I think you're like Saber Mastery 8. Oh. Did not have our friend die. Yeah, just cluster that shit. That's a grenade relay. Would you like to happen to look at your metal chest after this? Oh, picked up a stone hatchet, the fucking fool. $830 points, which isn't going to be as much as it seems, because we're about to take about roughly 4,000 points worth of damage. Because there's a culling and a fucking... fuckity-fuck happening at the same time. Which is, needless to say, not something I'm incredibly fond of, but the timing was just incredibly fucking unfortunate. Street Fighter, Jim, Nonsensical Rat, Renrum. Bomber, Jim, Nonsensical Rat. Public Enemy, Nonsensical Rat, Renrum. Patient, Meromex, Nightingale, Meromex, Ravelmod for the 6th rank. Jim, and Nonsensical Rat. Bane of the Debt Dwellers, Ravelmod 1. Supersized Zephyr. Custom Sniping Gun, Roskakasha for the 4. Old Sword for Nonsensical Rat. But yeah, here's your fucking... Oh, wow, your fucking voodoo power sucks, though, which is hilarious. Oh, by the way, 117 battles, 331 kills. You have 51k worth of infamy points and 620 days of recorded sick days. Cavalier 3, Murderer Legendary, Veteran 8, Soft Target 7, Sleeping Beauty 2, Patient 8, Nightingale 6, Nurse and Trigger Happy Legendary, Psycho 3, Supersize 9, Ravager 4, Idol 5, Demon of Love 6, Bullet Magnet Legendary, Ice Cold Killer 7, Defender 3, Master of the Bandit SMG 1, Birthday Cake 4, Street Fighter 8, Black Widow 5, Traditional 6, Public Enemy 6, oh, Traditional 8, Accursed, Public Enemy 6, Gall of Steel 9, Primal 2, Angel of Death 6, Fencer 7, Samurai 3, Slasher 4, Blood Widow 3, Master of the Saber 7, Monster Hunter 7, Hitman 4, Master of the Stun Baton 1, Multi-Killer 1, Bane of the Bandits 4, Master of the Assault SMG 3, Bane of Beast 3, Sister of Mercy 1, Lawyer 1, Globetrotter, Stormtrooper, Stormtrooper 3, Radical 2, Wrestler 2, Tank Killer 3, Scourge of Europe 2, Bane of the Traders Guild 1, Scourge of Southeast Asia 2, Cannoneer 3, Master of the Autocannon 2, Master of the Bare Hands 1, Reaper 1, Bane of the Depth Dwellers 1. What does this specifically all mean? Plus 36 time units, plus 36 stamina, plus 34 health, plus 22 reactions, plus 19 firing, plus 10 throwing, plus 22 melee, plus 15 strength, plus 14 freshness, plus 14 voodoo power, plus 1 voodoo skill, 6 armor on all sides except under, which is 3, and plus 3 visibility at night. Not yet. You're still Weebab in Voodoo Arts, but we're going to get you a Magna Glove, and that actually can kill things. Actually, can I just sprint that? No, Tarnf is just a little too slow. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Yes, this is the and the government gets its shit kicked in mission. By the way, if anyone hasn't seen what it looks like, 6 minigun turrets, 3 on each side, 2 minigun turrets on top, 2 14mm turrets, and a metric piss ton of ninjas. Also, supposedly it has rockets, but that's not something they actually use. If you manage to get inside, it's a melee heaven. But... needless to say, we now sit here for 5 minutes and wait for them to take their turns. wish I had something to snack on while this is going on. Feel a little peckish. They are fighting the local government. The local government is going to get its ass whooped. They have no fucking hope in hell. Yeah, they could do with a bit of a nerf. You are on the government side. It's less the fact that there's a shit ton of enemy units, it's the fact they have 8 minigun turrets. Each of those minigun turrets, I think, if they fire like a standard minigun, can fire 30 shots. 8 times 30 is, what, 240 shots of minigun? And that's just the miniguns alone? Needless to fucking say, the turns take a hot minute. So bar minimum, you're getting 260 shots from the turrets alone, and never mind, 280 shots from those turrets. And then roughly about 20, 30, I'll be on the lower end here. It's more realistically like 40, maybe. Let's say 20, 30 units acting as well. Then you have the entirety of the government force. So, yeah, these fucking take a while. So that's like, what, negative 3.8k I just took in damages? I feel like listening to some Brigador. It's been a while. Technically, the government also has some as well. So Plas requires... Basically, it's going to be a 1-for-1, so Chem... Now, Billy Bob, they're already done for! Alright, there's an archaeological dig going on. This is gonna be happening at night no matter what, so fuck it. I actually want them dead this time, so... Daka. Okay, it opens left this time. Oh, that poor fucking Tomb Raider. Ah, yes, that's not Lara Croft at all. It's my original fan character, Bailey Laura. Ow. Oh, those are deagles. Yeah, that checks. But she is rather well known for her cheesy confectionaries. Take it easy, Ravamaj. Good to see you, my dude. Oh god, she's got a scorpion. Time to disrespect. And good to go. 82 fucking points. That wasn't worth shit. Actually, they've got some decent information. Veteran, Alatovo, best kind of friend, nonsensic rat. Gal of Steel, nonsensic rat. Nightingale, Roskakasha. Taverna de Diablo. No, go back, go back, go back. We need some reinforcements. Get Ninja Zombie in there. Oh yeah, right, Nictus. You were driving the tank and took three Cyber Disc shots in the face. It was not fun. Speaking of, anyone want to join the crew? 2 gals ready for taking. You are getting a video call from a demon, or so it seems. The Red Oni. Hello there, miss. It didn't escape my attention that you're bringing pain and misery to people who deserve it the most. Like, shall we say, my pitiful rivals. I so appreciate that. Our society needs more straight people like you. I'm willing to get you into the whiz-biz if you'll do some relatively simple magical research for me. After that, learn more about the wizarding world, demons, wizards, portals, and I might have further business with you. Good wins, Skipper. It was! Poor Darkfire Phoenix didn't deserve that. Fucking hell, he got shit canned. But we've got Red Mage now. Python, SHR. Python because it bites, like the snake. Well, they actually constrict victims, but let's not fret over the details, alright? Her source image is from Fate Stay Night. She's, crap, I forgot her name. I don't think it's not Tsukasa. Oh, it is Tosaka. Also, 90 fucking chem damage? Jesus. So, scaling Chem Sniper. So the chemical damage doesn't scale, that checks. So high explosive, if you want big bang, it's because you're using a chemical round. So the AP is base 70, which is better than a custom sniping gun by a mile, plus scales even harder. This thing is the equivalent of a anti-material rifle. It, fucking hurts. And with a 0.3 times firing bonus, you can easily get that thing up to like 100 plus. No biggie. Punch it in, let's go. Taberna de Diablo. Today, R1, you'll be using a different gun. You get the storm cannon today. Huh. Boarding gun, boarding gun! Ow! That just nearly killed what's up. Holy shit. Enjoy the purple hearts, my dude. Something tells me that was a relatively bad decision. Four fatal, she'll live for the turn. Oh, now I can see him. That is a whole lot of beastmen coming on down. Fittingly painful. That is a lot of bloodhounds. That's a lot of melee they spawned this time around. Jesus Christ, that's a lot. Snipers are hard at work, though. Don't ask how the storm gun is capable of sniping, it just works. Well, Jim can at least use a gun. Take the chain gun today. Jesus! Okay, the fatals are gonna kill them. If I really hit that hard both times, it's gonna be fatals. But of course, because we're pirates and we have to, you know, we can improve on the boarding gun and make it even more boardy. Oh, I don't doubt it. Boarding guns are actually really robust. I would not fault anyone for making the boarding gun their standard armament for a very long time. A little too heavy for my taste to use reliably, but... Good evening, Tony. Just, you know, requisitioning land in the way befitting our lineage. Friendly took a shot in the ass. That happened to be R1. That is unfortunate. God, I just realized I'm about to get extra cannon munitions. And you know what that means? Plasteel autocannon rounds. The party's only getting started. And considering that APs already just destroy everything... Anyway, how's your evening going, Tony? Hopefully everything alright. Goodbye. Oh, what the fuck? Whoa, that just went from full health to seemingly dead. I'm going to assume she's fine. I didn't just completely fuck that up. But... Oof. That is chilly as fuck. I would be in misery. Yeah, no, okay, yeah, just double checking what arcanes do again. That is a whole shit ton of stun. And ignore a whole lot of armor. Jesus. Show him to the dying. Priority claim is for when I'm playing games and there is very limited number of slots for something. Like, let's say, for instance, there's only 2 gals, but 5 people want them. Priority claim is used to basically say, I'm putting points down, throw me in. It usually doesn't get used, but in tight squeezes or games with limited character capacity for viewer armies, it gets used. Yeah, Jesus, that was 50% of Rum's health in one go. And has no fucking morale for understandable reasons. Well, thank you kindly there, Tony.
Hooray, I have just been killed that many times.
Oh, so what you're saying is I should get you killed more times to keep that count going up, right? Nah. Thank you, my dude. Much appreciated, and I do hope you're enjoying your stay. Ow. Someone threw a fucking bomb at me. Guess what? That was a mistake. You are very lucky.
What a load of crap.
She's getting her bravery up. Now it's time for our favorite moment of the hour. Where the fuck is the vampire? No, there is a definitive win state. There are multiple ways to win, or rather in the current, it's planned for have multiple ways to win. There are multiple ways to get there. Oh god, fuck. But at the end of the day, you are trying to get to Cydonia. Yes, in one of 3 ways specifically. If, A, you can't pay your bills for 2 months in a row. If you can't pay your bills for 2 months in a row and go over into debt, you will be liquidated. If you go under a set amount of points, I believe at my difficulty it's negative 500, for 2 months in a row, you die. And if you lose every base that you have, you also lose the game. Those are your 3 lose conditions. Oh shit, I'm running out of auto gun. I'll do another patch of autogun run. I am still firmly using autogun, but I should be transitioning into smart rifle. Without a base, you can't play the game. Scourge of Europe, Roskakasha, Cannoneer, Ravelmudge, R1, Demon of Love, Britcan Gaming, Jim, Zephyr. Angel of Death, R1, Britcan Gaming, Veteran, Renrum, Public Enemy, Ninja Zombie, Jim, Patient, Jim, Nurse, Ninja Zombie, Reaper, Wazup, Alatovo. Soft Target, Jim, Renrum, Bane of the Canny, Ravelmage. Trigger Happy, Zephyr, Sister of Mercy, Ninja Zombie, Sleeping Beauty, Renrum, Master of the Autocannon, Ravelmage, Master of the Autogun, Alatavio. Shadow Lamp. This strange device was seen to cause weird darkness when operated by the boogeymen. Despite studying it for some time, however, we were unable to figure out how to activate it. As for its inner workings, its shell withstood all of our tools without so much as a scratch. How do I get the Captive Maiden? It seems like something I should have gotten by this point and just haven't. Oh shit, bootleg Laserdisc. Fucking A, what do we got? Oh yeah, there's the Esper I also need to do too. Rebel trading. Through sharing our manufacturing methods with the low classes of the world, we have managed to undermine the economical standing of the Star God's servants. Rebel freighters, by either the Mutant Alliance or the provincial government, are starting to create an independent trade. This mission will run every month, replacing some faction activities and generating up to 1,000 points towards our infamy. Commando Rifle. The perfect tool of a patient hunter, with enough power to pierce an armored hide and accuracy to deliver where it counts, all for a relatively compact package. The target tracking sights allow for exceptionally deadly reaction shooting. Well, you see, there's only so much we can do on one planet, you know? Ninja Bomber. This ninja machine carries nuclear warheads to be used against big ships. Thankfully, the accuracy of these is low. The bomber also lacks a prismatic shield. It'll take me 5 days to get that smart rifle up and running. There we go! That's some sauce. We have located a poorly defended academy town, ripe for conquest. Our knowledge of the academy and its protocol allows us to land inside of their compound and start wreaking havoc in their midst. It's a great opportunity to deal a powerful blow to these wenches, and fill our coffers with their stuff. Oh, it even saves the armor, too. That's actually interesting. Deporticus! Hello there, friend. Welcome, welcome. Have you some tea, have you some biscuits, and have you some good old moonshine. Come, enjoy. A pleasure to have you, lads. And I see you were playing Marvel Guardians of the Galaxy. How is that, actually? I've only seen it loosely in commercials, and that was a while ago, so... Ah, not gonna stay around? Well, you have yourself a good rest, my dude. Okay, good to know that it's actually good, and rather than just, they released it because of license. Good shit. Inferno Pistol. A rare church weapon. Hilarium energy supply allows it to generate virtually endless flames. Oh. Oh, that's just a flamer pistol. God damn. Okay, sure. And we can use it now. Awesome. And good to hear, yeah, no, that's actually surprising to hear, because the only good superhero games are like, what, Spider-Man? I know there's at least one more, and even Spider-Man's of varying quality. So to actually mark another one up on the good list is nice. Very nice. Probably not the right weapon to, not the right occasion to test it on, but I definitely want to see how that thing pans out. Ah, good morning, Academy. Are you ready to have a bad day? You know, I'm feeling necro. What do we got? This works. Alright, so there is a cyber disc on site, and I just need to source it before any other shenanigans happen. Kind of a waste, but whatever. Oh! Oh, fuck! That is incredibly rude. The problem is, so won't it. Oh, there's multiple cyber discs now, too. Great. Well, that one in the back got messed up pretty bad, which is great. Let my armor be true! Alternatively... I forgot that I had that kind of weapon. And Ravelmaj is dead. That was just the princess. Not the princess. That was the fucking queen that just got turboed. God damn it. And Ravelmaj just went to bed. So, unless someone wants to save the fucking queen. The ninja zombie is the queen saver today. Okay, but new problem. Fucking cyber discs. Point blanking these is not a... Oh god, shit. Turn one, I'm gonna be risking a whole fuck of a lot to try and get those, get those explosives out, because there's still the rest of the board to consider as well. Not nearly as deadly, but, still. There's a lot of things that can intercept me going out the door. Normally, we should just bunker down for turn one, but there's fucking cyber disc. Oh my god, 9 fucking fatals. Holy shit. Plasma burns ain't no fucking joke, apparently. What does Cybers not like? And it's just past a tree. Fuck. Better idea. Impromptu grenade relay. Taking hits. Got it. I put them out. Alright. Now we can let rip the dog of war. Yeah, the one that's flying around with a giant rail driver gun. Yeah, one fatal, you can wait. This time it's the railgun. Well, that's because they are mad scientists. Is that another cyber disc? No, you just have a plasma gun. Okay, you've been surgeried back together as much as your body's gonna allow. Keep shooting up the block. Get your gun back. A custom SMG was lost somewhere in the fighting, and I'm not going to track that down anytime soon, so fuck it. Oh, fuck. Get inside. There was another one. I remember there being one in these missions, not fucking three. Jesus. Note this is difficulty 4, so your experiences may vary. I remember there being one on difficulty 3, so that's probably the cut-off point then. Things are balanced around 3. The last one I need to take out, probably, given how rapidly I'm just gunning everybody down, is probably the flyer. And that's going to be interesting, because I'm going to want to stun them, because they're a high-value grab. There's 2 of them? Yeah, I'm aware that's a micro cooker, alright. I think it is the single strongest plasma weapon in the game. Fuck. Probably not rolling well, and those shields are probably resistant to ballistics. There we go.
Bring it on, baby.
Yeah, stick a fork in her. I think she's done. That was a mistake. One I didn't pay for, thankfully. Wand of Airlessness, duh. Except the shields are up, so I'm gonna guess that Voodoo isn't gonna do shit right now.
What the?
I mean, that also works. God damn it. Zio, you're not exactly an ideal wizard, but you'll do in the moment. Ah, not bad. Now, I swear to God, there's some mini-drones running around. So this doesn't end until we kill those little bastards.
What the? What the?
Oh, right. Carapace armor can eat 80 fucking autocannon shots. Regoddang donkulus. Ah, there's the drone. Or a drone. There's definitely more than one flying about.
Bring it on, baby. Bring it on, baby.
Well, we certainly delivered what was on the box. Fucking carnage everywhere.
Cut it out. What the? Cut it out.
Greetings, Soviet Sly. If this one should serve as an example, then so be it. What a wonderful world. Oh, there's two of them right there. It's basically just leaping up in the air, trying to grab at it before you just rip it open with your bare hands. So you know exactly what you're thinking. You can also capture them alive if they all have panicked, and there's no non-surrendering enemies left on the board, which is the problem we've been running into. Academy drones don't surrender. There we go. Oh. 3 hostages taken, 5 surrendered. Fair. But why would I do that? Oh, I punched one out, and that did it, actually. The arcane interface. They do? Okay, so I just basically need to keep rolling until I get Associate. Damn. And considering Punch is days... Well, yeah, because bits haven't been blown off of it. We're running out of custom sniping clips. So, that's another printing run. Street Fighter, NAF, Cannoneer, Ravamaj, Angel of Death, Raskakasha, Kirchan 9, Public Enemy, Raskakasha, Kirchan 9, Patient, Zephyr, Ice Cold Killer, Latabo, Kira-chan 9, Nerfs, Ninja Zombie, Reaper, Tarmp, Kira-chan 9, Black Widow, Zephyr, Monster, Ravelmaj, Murderer, Tarmp to a legendary degree, Zephyr, Radical, Nath, Soft Target, Zephyr, Tank Killer, Z-Opposer, Sleeping Beauty, Zephyr, Bullet Magnet, Zephyr, Ravager, Ravelmaj, Z-Opposer, and Zephyr, Master of the Autocannon, Ravelmaj, Master of the Bare Hands, Ravelmaj, Master of the Custom Sniping Gun, Brit Cannon, Master of the Autogun, Kira-chan 9. Not much of a brainer doing a brainer thing, but it's something, I guess. Ah, help Lockdar's mission. With Sky Ninjas present. Fuck it, let's go punk on them. I'm down for petty vengeance. What's our choking resist? Very good. Damn, no Cavalier. Are they just all in the fucking house? When you need to get around someone, just punch the wall around them. That's fine. The face when you flex hard enough to not only punch through a wall, but then immediately punch the Uber gal in the face and just kill her. Not a plasma gun. Oh, no. Did you just run off with some of my shit? Okay, no. Thank God you're not an X-Files citizen. Just reach over the fence and stab. Reach over the fence and stab. Fencer, Naf, Nightingale, Kierchan. Uranium weapons documentation. It appears that the humans were once in possession of the fabled weapons of mass destruction able to destroy whole cities. They manufactured these weapons from a rare earth element called uranium. Tragically, it seems that this exciting technology has been lost forever, and the Star Gods made sure that the existing fission weapons stockpiles disappeared. The documentation goes into technical description of baby nukes, miniaturized uranium weapons. Oh yeah! Job's done. The fuck were you doing on the roof? And job's done. Angel of Death, Murderer, Alathovo, Bane of Bandits, Tarm, Master of the Autogun, Kierchan. Another Boogie Swarm. Boogie, boogie, boogie. It's the Boogeyman. We gunned down the Boogeyman. Ninja cloning. We have uncovered that these dastardly Narlock scientists have the technology to grow a strapping young Ubergal in a matter of weeks. The pod contains an array of hypno panels to imprint basic skills, roughly equivalent to those of a child, as well as unconditional love towards the celestial spirits and the ninja cause in general. It's like running an orphanage for child soldiers, but even more devious. Can't they get enough recruits the normal way? Oh, good. I'm killing 5-year-olds. Nice. Oh, just from everything gathered up. And the problem is, they're not exactly stable either. So they kind of collapse really quickly, too. The hell? Oh, requires a culture building. That's kind of an oversight, ain't it? This is going to get oddly logistical fast. Still working on them smart rifles. 5 free workers. Hey, nice. Intrepid brainers bring stuff home. Demonic sacrifices. It can now be said as a fact, demons are running rampant across our lands. There are rumors about dark masses and mass sacrifices. After some rounds of thinking, we figured out that the shadow lamps seem to be the easiest to follow, and if we listen into the global communications, we can figure out where they are likely used. This will give us a shot at exploring the issue. Also, oh, Esper. We have learned the Academy's secrets of voodoo. Too fucking bad I don't have a codex, so I can't use illusion. God damn it. That is one of the biggest stings, I swear. Gas rocket. Because, yeah, just punk a giant, big, fucking gas rocket. It's only useful for one occasion. And when that one occasion fires off, you're gonna have a fucking grand old time. Alright. Get a task force out there. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 should be safe. I've got plenty of slave soldiers to get the job done otherwise. Anyway, get your chillers on. Oh, there's also an awesome party, too. Well, I guess the new gals also get to go to the party, too. So I need to fill up the numbers somehow. Let's hope this isn't a ghost party. Smart rifles are complete. Ravamaj is in a dress. Scholarly's in a bad dress. Splicer went naked, and then two of the jobbers... Oh, one in a white dress. Oh, fuck. Hi, ninjas. This might turn into, and then Ravamaj solos the fucking map. Right, one-handed penalties actually are a thing.
Play with me. Go back to hell.
That's not good. I need my, you know, fucking... Probably gonna have to inject her with some crack. I need my queen to not be... Oh. Where the fuck did you get a Molotov from? Oh, wait. Splicer? Oh, because your outfit's, yeah, naked, so you're fucking doped up on all sorts of fucking voodoo. Where the fuck's the fire extinguisher? Before shit gets out of hand.
What the hell?
Change how you use me.
Where the fuck are they legitimately getting all these fucking Molotovs from?
Change how
Come out
you
and fight
use
like a
me.
real.
That's very bad.
Fry. What the
Little
hell?
bastard.
Scarlet's burning to death. I can't tell who's going where. Ah. Better, because you can at least kill ninjas.
What a load of crap.
I'll just, pretend the party didn't happen. See you later, Tony. Jesus, so much shit. So what's the enemy today? Is it zombies? Oh my god, it's a crab! Crab! Needless to say, this is gonna be a joke. Crab! Unfortunately, yes, it's not the giant enemy crab that we were promised. But you know, we'll get there. We just have to work our way up the crab chain. Alright, what do we got? Plasteel, Hilarium, crabs, and a mutant crab. The Red Mage's tedious research. Customer, WizBiz. You are recommended as a potential errand to the Society. I will be in charge of relaying quests to you. Wizard business on a strictly need-to-know basis. We protect the anonymity of our associates for reasons quite obvious. Likewise, your personal dealings with members of the Society are not my concern. Work diligently and you shall be rewarded. Step out of line and you'll be annihilated. So, we can get the Moon Ward, Arcane Books, White Rabbits, and the Covenant mission. Except that's not implemented yet. I actually haven't checked out the Death Blossom SMG. We'll give that a shot. Oh yeah, extra cannon munitions, because those are very good. Holy shit. Guardian suits require plasteel, which I am lacking in. So I basically make 1 unit of plasteel a day. With all the missions that are firing off and me going late, I think I will say that I will put my hat up now, rather than go until fucking midnight or something. Boogeymen. This little creature is clearly unnatural, even if we shy away from using the word demonic. That's what it appears. The creature doesn't appear to have any higher values. It's simply relentlessly mischievous and vicious. Apart from that, it seems to be only driven by hunger and lust. And if these are satiated, it becomes less aggressive for a while, until bored or provoked. Speaking of the latter, the gals need to be firmly warned about its lust-rousing mesmeric powers. Even we have repeatedly failed to resist these. If not for our fail-safe contingency plans, we'd be goners. This little demon humanoid is far more dangerous than it may look. Thankfully, it's not very hard to kill. I'll just get the researches set up. And I guess any last-minute calls for wanting to join the crew. The Red Mage's Quest. Well, well, look at you, miss. It appears you've grown in fame enough to be trusted with a difficult mission. You also are knowledgeable enough to not need explanation for basic terms. You see, there's a secret war going on in the wizard world. A war to get control over Tannhauser Gates. Colloquially known as portals to the other dimensions. Besides the known gates, there are others, which can be opened with the help of the Padlocks of Chaos. Yes, we open such door with padlocks, not keys. I want to hire you to help the good side. That is, me, to win this war. Have an advance payment and wait for my orders. And we just get in $1 million safe. Not bad. Either case, with everything that's going on in the exact second, that's a big oof. Lots of things to do. So, 2 gals and a crap ton of male slaves coming up. Well, 2 gals right now. Anyone want in on that? Understood. Best of luck there, you say. 1 more gal for the taking. One more for the perusal. Going once. Going twice. Do we... Okay, I guess we put Buttspot in. Why not? You know what? I can respect that. That'll do. I mean, very technically. And just as temperamental as Buttspot too, with that starting 39, Jesus. But we'll get there. We'll turn her into a Armageddon machine of death. Give you both personal attention. Gankata training. Yeah, there's a lot of transformations at this point, ain't there? Pretty sure it'll... Yeah, nepotism, there you go. Either case, I'm hanging up the hat. Anyone got any friends going on? Any love we can pass forward? Otherwise, we got no friends going on. Let's see. Yeah, I might just do Sal again if, you know. Yeah. There's nothing wrong with raiding a friend. Sphinx is doing Long Dark. Not bad, but Door Fortress would be kind of closer to what we're doing here for aesthetic. Yeah, you know what? There we go. There's someone different. Well, let's see how long he's been going. Oh, God. He's been going 6... Oh, Jesus. Yeah, understandable. You know what? I'm actually going to do something wacky, because apparently someone's doing Amazing Cultivation Simulator. And I have not seen that, really? So, you know what? I'll indulge the meme. Also, hello there, Tail Grandmaster. Just caught me right at the end. I do apologize. But still, good to see you. Yeah, Blue Zest. Unless anyone's got anyone they know a bit better, that's, I am willing to indulge in some memes. In either case, thanks for coming on down. Hope everyone had a good time and have yourselves a good evening. Boy. And oh, hey. Hopefully his stream's doing alright. See you later there, Neff.